All right, all right, all right, all right. Fade in. Bam. What's up, gang? What's up, Twitch? We're back. I got to use the starting screen soon for like a minute there, which I don't normally do. So that was fun. Because it kind of like says, oh, we're coming up live soon. So maybe I need to do like a timing thing. Like, oh, it's coming up in like a bit. But I'm so loosey goosey with streams. I'm just like, I'm feeling it right now. It's the vibe right now. It's not usually like, I don't usually have it planned out like that far in advance. I'm just like, it's kind of the vibe of just like, I want to do it. So that's what we're doing. That's the vibe of today. So let's do something. I don't know what I want to do. There's so many things to do. There's a lot of options. Well, let's talk. Let's look at what we've done. We've built like a civilization. We've started building a civilization. I've done like Pokemon Showdown. Played like some games, yapped about stuff. Got a pretty good spread. I'm finding I really like doing Showdown because Showdown's something I like having something that I can just kind of talk over. It's nice to kind of have that kind of just something to yap about while I'm kind of playing. It's something I understand I can like talk about. So that is fun. I kind of want more stuff like that though, because the problem is like I'm running, like I'm like I have Showdown, but I'm like I want more things like Showdown, and I'm not always in the mood to like talk for 5 hours about like a civilization. Sometimes that like for me like stuff just kind of it's like what am I in the mood for? What is like hitting right now? Sometimes it's civilization, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's Pokemon, sometimes it's not. So it kind of just depends on the day. So I wonder what we're gonna talk about today. What am I intrigued about? What's been going on? What's been going on? Well, I'm trying to figure out. I'm learning how the tags on Twitch work. I want to add like a thing so like it'll like pop-ups because right now my screen is very blank and I kind of like it. It's not busy, but like I think once if the channel grows more, I'd like to add like the chat box. Like I want to put it like right here or something, or maybe over here somewhere. And then I want to have like the like oh it's like oh a new follow or something. That'd be fun. And I know streamers like will put stuff up in these corners and stuff, but I'm like that's a whole nother. I think I could use Streamlabs for that potentially. So that's something. Um, yeah, yeah. What's a word for this? I need to get my friend offered to fix my shitty ass chitty chitty bang bang gaming PC. So that would be cool because then I could actually play games and stuff and not just confined to Mac. Because like the Mac's been great because I've been able to stream. However, the Mac has its limitations, and one of the big limitations that it has is how many games you can play. So I get kind of sad because I want to play a bunch of games. Ooh, we could do research about what kind of games I could play. I don't know. The gaming PC is so fucked, guys. It's not even like a oh, it's a little under the weather. She's in deep doo doo. She's not doing good. She is not doing good. So I have a Switch, and if you get a good capture card, you can plug in Switch to Twitch, which would be kind of neat because I could play like all the things on my Switch. I also have a PS4 that's old that I could hook up to here too. If I have the capture card, I have more options, but the capture card is more expensive potentially too. So I got to think about that. I do have like HDMI to USB-C capture cards, which I have right now plugged into the camera, and then my third monitor because I have my MacBook, I have my main monitor. That's where I like when I'm playing games or talking about something, it's on that, and then I have my third monitor, which is like OBS, and I have Twitch up and stuff. So it's really good. It works. It's a really good setup for me. I don't use my Mac monitor at all, but I'm going to get a wireless keyboard and mouse because then I don't have to use the Mac at all. Because right now I kind of have to reach over and use the Mac keyboard, which is like annoying. But if I'm trying to do more like text-based stuff, it'd be nice to kind of just have, or gaming, I kind of need a mouse and keyboard. I did download League. So I do have League of Legends. Minecraft would run on the Mac. So those are 2 games. And there's like some like lower power games, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm a little discouraged. I'm a little discouraged from like gaming and stuff because like the PC's just a little, it don't work. However, getting the Switch and other things hooked up could be good. I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I like to do and what kind of works, right? So I need like more types of things to do. We could do like some graphic design. I like doing graphic design. I need to figure out a way to like draw and somehow like make it comfortable for me and then also have it up on Twitch. That would be cool. We could make like a Smash tournament. This is how my brain works. Okay. I'm like, what's an interesting idea? All right, watch this. Watch this, gang. All right, so let's do this. It's a little dim on my. How do I fix it? I got to get my lighting situation kind of. Oh, I have this light. Let me turn this on. Oh, that does nothing. It does like a little something. I don't know. That's like really bright. Is that better? It's a little better. I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring it out. I'm just testing lighting shit. Gaming? Yeah. Okay. What if we... Okay, so just like another hypothetical here. How do we make a... What if we made a Smash tournament? So, I'm talking about Super Smash Bros. But like, what if... I've always thought about like making like a Smash tournament, right? But what if we made a Smash tournament? What do you need for a Smash tournament? Well, you need at least, I would say, 8 people. So like at least 8. How many would I want? I think 32 would be good. Like a 32 person Smash tournament. That might be a little ambitious, but if we're talking like marketability here, I think that would be good. I think that would be good. I think that would vibe. So like 32 person is like the ideal number, and then at least 8 is the like how much you would need to even like get this off the ground. You know what I mean? Well, you need a name. You need a name for the tournament, like something invitational. So like invitational. Oh, we can design a logo. You gotta have some notable names. Like if you're making a tournament of any kind, especially for like video games, you kind of need like some notable names, right? So it'd be like we'd have to invite some people, notable names. So who would we invite? Can I zoom this in? I want to fuck this up. Notable names. You know what? I can always fuck around with this. It's fine. So you'd have to have some notable names of people, right? At least, I'd say at least... I would do like at least 6. Like if you're trying to make this marketable, if you're doing at least 8 people, you would need at least like 1 person that's notable. If you were doing this with like 32, you would need about like, I'd say 6 people. So either like 1 or 6. So what else do we need? We need an event space. Because I don't know, like, if we did it like online versus in person, right? It's honestly better to do it in person. Like, I would prefer to do it in person and then stream it. Right? So that'd be fun. Because I'm like, the idea of like organizing a Smash tournament would be really fun. Like I could do it. Like I said, this is my skill set. This is what I can do. Like I have a very specific set of skills, and it is like doing stuff like this, right? So this would be really fun to put together. You would need like posters, you need flyers. I would post them at like my university. I'd put them up at the university. They would probably be willing to host too. They just my university that I went to, they put up a they now have an esports team. They had a game room, now they have an esports like whole like studio thing. So that's something. So reach out to university potentially. They would be probably willing to host it. That gives us a huge player base of people. It's a good location. They got plenty of parking. And I would definitely stream it. So we would stream this event, right? Or at least like record it. We would make videos out of it, right? You'd obviously do like highlight reels, streams. You'd have hashtags. Like this is the kind of thing that I would like put together and be so like this is fun. Like I'm having so much fun. Like this would be fun. I'm just gonna do this, you know? Like we should just do this. This would be so fucking fun. What if I did this? Well, we're doing it right now. I'm thinking, I haven't thought through the logistics, even though I'm like, okay, this is fun. Okay, so how would we do this? It would be, for regulation rules, I think we would do best 2 out of 3. Right? Best 2 out of 3 for each match. Right, so let's. Can I have a bracket? Can we have like it's like a bracket maker? 32 person bracket. Okay. Double. What the fuck is double elimination? How do tournaments work? How does this work? How do you do a tournament? So there's so many different, we'd have to pick like what rule set we like, right? How do I reset this? Can I reset this? Transform, fit the screen. There we go. Okay. So basically, I would want to do a tournament, right? Where, let's flip this over here. You kind of have like, you have the winners. We want to have a winners and losers bracket, right? Because it's like if you get knocked out, you can still come back, right? So you have the chance to come back. We need those epic moments, right? But I think we make this. I want to have like some sort of interesting thing here, but we need to establish like how you fucking put a tournament together first, before we can like make all that shit, right? We have to like figure out how to do this. So how to create a tournament bracket. Let's talk about this. So. No, stop moving. Give me my video. Okay, so basically, according to my calculations, time constraints. This would be a 1-day thing. That's the thing. I guess that's something to think about. It's a 1-day thing. Competitive fairness. Yeah, because there's going to be different skill levels, but I think that's okay. This is like a casual. This isn't like oh my gosh, this is all competitive people. Because this is like, you can't like jump in and do like a competitive Smash tournament with no experience right off the bat. Like, that's a little unwieldy. I would need a little bit of like, I would need somebody that's like in the Smash scene to kind of put that together. And I feel like this would be a good learning opportunity to do it first with a bunch of casual players and then kind of update it as you go. So overall vibe, are you going for high stakes, cutthroat competition, or something more fun and relaxed? I'd say it's like kind of in the middle. It's like casual, but like you want to win. Okay, so there's single elimination and double elimination. I don't know the difference. So let's look at the difference because I'm actually really curious about this. Okay, so single elimination, the fast and decisive format. This is the most straightforward, no nonsense way to find a winner. One loss, you're heading to the clubhouse. Okay, so we're not doing that because this is double. So it's double elimination. It's perfect for big groups and tight schedules. I don't like that because it's like if you make a mistake or fuck up, you're out of the tournament. That's so lame. Like it's so fun to like because you have you know that there's the loser's bracket. So even if like you get paired up against a good opponent and you get knocked out, you still like there is that always like, it's like that phoenix chance. You have that phoenix chance in your brain. Like I could probably come back. I could probably come back. It's simplicity. We don't fucking care about that. I care about a good show. I want a good show. So we have double elimination, the second chance bracket. Double elimination is a fantastic option. Yep, drops into a loser's bracket. Second chance double elimination. So we're definitely doing, this is definitely a double elimination. So that's good to know the terminology there. So this is a double elim tournament. I'm just gonna do elimination. I'm not a fucking doesn't matter. Round robin. Everybody plays everybody. Nope. We don't need that. Where fairness is key. We want fairness is key. Requires more matches and time. How long would this take? I don't know if we don't need to seed anybody. This tournament's not like that. Yeah, this is not like, yeah. We don't need to do this. We would need to, okay, so for people that enter, they would get randomly paired up against people. So it's randomly paired up. We would definitely need a venue, like a big enough venue. We would have seating, obviously. And also the ability to, like, you could watch it from home. So you can watch from home. How many games could you watch at home? I think there would be like at least one game at all times that stream. So it's like there's gonna be, you're gonna be able to watch Smash. Like there's gonna be one stream. So there'll be like the one main screen, and that's where all the stream comes from. How many seats? I don't know. Maybe like 64 seats. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. I'm just gonna put it because it's fun. They definitely have chairs. Because like if you do a venue that already has this prepared, you can do it. I would want a would we run multiple matches at once or have one match at a time? I think multiple matches at once makes sense, and then once we get up to like maybe top 8 or something, we switch to like everybody plays on a projector. Because I want to do like a projector. Like big screen. We need a big screen, right? That would be fun. That would be good. But like we can't do that. I don't want to do that the whole time. What if we had like 3 TVs? And then we just ran through games that way. How long would this take? We would definitely need multiple TVs because otherwise we'll be here all day. So it's like multiple TVs. I'm thinking 2 or 3. Probably 3. So you'd have 3 TVs. So let's we need to pull up logistics here. Let me get this pulled up. This is so fucking fun. I need to do this every time. I just need to like do cool planning shit on Twitch. This is so fun. Let's talk about this. I need like a big square. So let's do a big square. We'll do like, I'm just gonna do 4,000 by 4,000. Just get a big ass fucking square. Give me. Okay. Here's our room. Let's flip back to this. Okay. So this is our tournament room. This is our Smash tournament room. So let's get some boxes. I need a box. Sure. I kind of don't like the rounded corners, but oh, it doesn't even, you can't even change it. Fuck. Square then. Okay. So here's our TVs. Let's like, can we change the color? It's so fucking bright. Let's make this like gray or some shit. Come on, what's wrong? That's better. Still a little bright. We'll do like that. Okay, so here's our room, right? Is there like I wish Canva had a dark mode. Does Canva have dark mode? Oh? I'm gonna turn on dark mode real quick. What? For real? Guys, Canva has a dark mode. My life just changed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Canva has a dark mode. New strat unlocked. That'll be the name of the stream. Canva dark mode? And me doing this. Okay, so we got TV. So let's say this is the big room. I would do like, let's do our TVs. So we have like TV one. So we have like a TV, TV. I feel like that's kind of dumb. I don't know. And I do like the big screen over here, I guess. Is this getting too unwieldy? Okay, let's think about, so if we have, how many people do we have in this bracket? What if we shrink it? Because it needs to be able to scale. Because what if we don't get, it really depends on how many people you get. Because we could make this a fucking like open source thing and say anybody that wants to come play and just see how many people sign up. Honestly, because this is the first time thing, I don't think we're gonna like, we can't plan to have like 32 seats. So just how many people will show up, sign up. So we'd have to make all the branding, all the Instagram shit. We'd have to do all that. Check with the like the university. We would have to, even if we can't get the university, we'd have to have like a secondary location. But I think the university would be an exceptional place for this. So we'd have to contact them. But I think we would do like a Google Doc, a Google sign up. We do a sign up form. You'd have like your gamer tag. You'd have like your mains. We could say like put in skill experience maybe to help kind of like, we'll say skill experience question mark, because we don't want like one really good person to just like sweep the tournament. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's very casual. Like this is like just like minor stuff. Maybe like a profile pic or something. I don't know, because we're gonna stream it. Oh, we'll need if we're streaming this shit, we need like an announcer. So we need to have like an MC. And then that'd probably be me or somebody, probably me. And then we'd need, I'd like to do like me and one other person. So it'd be like MC 1, 2. And then we'd have, what are we doing? We'd mics. We need, oh yeah, commentary. So it's commentary. So how would this work? Because I'm picturing we'd have commentary going on. We can only have commentary going on one match at a time. And that would be the one that's streamed. So we'd have commentary on the one match that's streamed. Best 2 of 3. Loser goes to loser's bracket. Okay. So we have a varying number of TVs, and we would have one of these TVs set up, I think, separately. So this number varies over here, but we'd have like probably the big screen or something over here. We would have like some sort of something. And this is where we have the camera set up. So we need another square. Just do a camera. I don't fucking care. I kind of like the squares, but like whatever. Is it a top down? So a camera. This is so ugly. That is not a camera. This is so disgusting. These are all bad. Sure. So there's a camera. And then what? We would need chairs. So let's talk about chairs. So let's get chairs. That works. How would the audience work? This is tough. I haven't thought about this. This is so interesting. I definitely want to look at like other Smash tournaments and just, oh, ooh, hello there. Okay, that's much better. That's kind of good. Let me see how this goes. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's like a stage. I wonder if they have a stage. So stage question mark. Okay, so let me get rid of these. Okay, so this is like chairs. We need a table. So what do we need? We need a table. So let's get a square. Okay. So basically we have the announcer's table. We would be streaming. How would we do this? We would need a camera for the announcers. We would need 3 cameras. How many fucking cameras do we need for this operation? Okay, so we'd have... Okay, let's just do this. I'm going to do it here. We have the announcer's desk. We'd have a camera facing the announcers. We have a camera facing the players. So let's get some chairs. We have a chair. Give me a chair. Give me a chair. Okay, so we have player 1, player 2. They're playing on the TV. We would need a camera facing them. We could just screen record the TV and then do that as an output. That makes sense. So this is screen recorded. So let me just get a circle. So we'll screen record this. Okay. We don't need to show the audience at all. So we definitely would want to do... Because the audience can be behind. We want to show the audience like they're behind the people. So we'd have like stuff like this. And then maybe we're like a little off to the side or something. And then we have the audience right here. More chairs, more chairs. More chairs. The key is to make it. Okay. So we have like chairs. People can come sit and they can watch on the big screen. These 2 guys can play. We would need multiple switches. I didn't think about that. Okay, so we would need a switch. I might need to move. Let me put my thing over here, I guess. Okay. So we have a switch. We would have a switch. So we would need multiple switches. We would need at least 3 to 4 switches to kind of keep this moving. Because we need to think about realistically. Let's get the bracket pulled up. Because we need to know how many people are in this fucking bracket. So 32, we need a 32 person bracket. Because remember, this is going to scale depending on how many people we get. This is going to scale, right? Double elimination. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. The double elimination works because it's like there's the loser's bracket basically, and then there's the winner's bracket. Oh. That's so interesting. Okay, I liked that one. Let's grab that one. I like this one. Okay, so basically, that's not what I wanted. Fine, I'll do it myself. Grab that. Let me throw it in the Google Doc. Hell yeah. Okay, back to Canva. Okay, so we have 32 people. I don't know if we need this here. So let's think about logistically. Let's just say we could like try. We could say 16. Because what if we only get like 16 people? So let's plan for 16. I just want to see how 16 works, and then we can also plan for 32. I want to see how to scale this. So a 16 person. How does a 16 person double elimination tournament function? Let's find out. Let's see. So if I was a 16 person double elimination tournament, how does that work? Well, you start with 16 people, right? So we start with 16, and it's a bunch of, it's 8 2v2s. So there would be 4 winners, 4 losers. And the losers would fight it out in the winners bracket. So it would be 4 winners. So then it would be, they would have 1 match, 2 match. So basically there would be 3 matches in the winners bracket. So each person would play 3 times. I kind of want to like draw this out. I wonder this would help. Draw. Oh, hey, there's our map. Can I open up a new one? Thanks. Sure. Okay. Can I crank this? How do I crank this color down? There we go. This is so interesting. I'm like so intrigued by this. Okay, so let's say, so we start with 8 people, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, right? Oh, wait, it was 16. 16 people. Fuck, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of people. Okay, so that's 16 people is a lot of people. I wasn't thinking that it's a lot. It's a lot. Then these guys go. These guys go. These guys go. These guys go. So the first match is just we're gonna, no matter what, if you do 16 people, that's still a lot. I don't know if we can do more than that. It depends. It depends. We'll have to see how many TVs we need. Right? So we have 16 people. That's 8 matches. You basically cut it in half. So first round, there's no matter what is 8 matches. Let's write that down. Let me write 8 matches. So we begin with the initial 8. 8 matches. Okay? And then after that, we now have 8 losers and 8 winners. So now the brackets split. And now we have 1, 2, 4. We have 8 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Yeah, and 8 losers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then we have a winner's bracket. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is round 1. This is round 2. I'm going to put the 2 there later. So we have 2. So there's 4 matches in each. And then the winners of that go dupe, dupe. Then they duke it out. And then the winner goes there. So this is the losers. This is winners. Same thing here. Doont, doont, doont. That wasn't right. No. There we go. Boom. 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 Winner. And these 2 guys fight it the fuck out. How do you decide who goes where in the losers bracket? So if you lose, you go immediately to the loser's bracket. How does it decide who plays who? I guess it just kind of is random. So we would need to have like the loser's bracket TV. So one of these TVs is like the loser's TV. This is the loser's bracket TV. So there should be like 2 matches going from each category at all times. So that's why we have 4 TVs. So no matter what, I think we have 4 TVs. I think that makes sense. That's a lot of TVs, and these are kind of like amateurs. We're just kind of trying to move people through. It just honestly depends on how many people we have, because we could just do like 3 TVs. I don't know. Let's think about this. We have a dedicated losers bracket TV. So this is the losers bracket TV. We could have 2. So there's 2 losers bracket TVs, right? I don't want to constrain people to like just watching one match. Maybe we don't do a big screen like that. Maybe we just have like alternative. We scratch all this, scrap this. We have like 4 TVs. Because I like this idea, right? We have like, let me just, I want to do this. It's fun. 4 TVs. And people can like walk between all the TVs, right? So that'd be fun. And people have the option to sit or stand, obviously. Let's make this, can I make this like gray? Oh, that works. Okay, so we have 2, 2. Somebody's like right there. There we go. So basically each TV, 2 chairs, fight. Okay, just gonna remove this for now. So this is an alternate solution. We kind of have like a little bit of like, you can travel between TVs. Now, I don't know how big this tournament is, but I think we should have at least 2 TVs. Because that gives people more things to do. If you just kind of have one TV, or maybe we have the main TV. This is like the big time. Because we got to think about it. Right? So this is the big time. We got the big TV. We have Smash hooked up, right? We got the 2 players. And this is like the main event. All right, so we have the main event screen. So maybe the main event screen is like an event. Maybe we don't always have a game running on the main event screen. Maybe this is when we have Fighter Alley. I sound like my dad. This is where we have Fighter Alley, and this is where people can come play Smash. Do we have like walk-ins? I wonder if we have walk-ins. It's kind of fun. There's so much to think about with this. But we have like the main event TV, because obviously like the big matches. So what goes in the main event TV? You know what goes in the main event TV? The final match. We have the final match on the big TV, and that's best 3 of 5. So that's our like crown jewel. Right? Crown. That's a good name convention. Just going to take notes of potential names for the Smash tournament. Crown. That's a good word. Okay. So we have like Fighter Alley. And this is where all the people, like you can kind of go between, there's like different groups playing Smash. We need to have like the organizers table. So let me get a square. No, don't do this to me. There we go. So we need to have like the organizers table. Because like when you finish a game, you need to go report to the organizers. So we'll be like over here, right? So this is the organizers table. So this is the organizers table. So if you finish a match, you come over here. Can I move this? There we go. Ooh, that's nice. Perfect. Perf. So the organizers table. You come over here. And what do? I could just like move this over. Would that work? I don't know. We'll just keep it like here for now. I can just move let me move my picture over here. So we have the organizers table, right? So what we Scooby-Doo, is the organizer table. When you finish a match, you come to the table and report. Each TV is numbered. We could even do it something different. We could just put numbers. We could call it like TV Yoshi or something. You go to Yoshi. But we'll just do numbers for now. So this is TV 1. Oh, shit. This is TV 2. And this is TV 3. And this is, we'll call this one main TV. This is main TV. Right? So when you finish a match, you come to the table and report. I would say we would need at least 2 people here to kind of keep people in line. Let's do a different chair. I need some chairs up in here. Sure. I hate that chair. Yes, perfect. Just what I wanted. So organizer chairs, we'll do it in white, just to like tell. So I'll have at least 2 people here. So this is the organizers table. We definitely want audience kind of participation. So let's put like, we could even do, because that allows us to see all the TVs. I kind of like that. And then we would need the announcer's TV for later over here, because this is where we're going to be over here. So we'll have the announcer's table ready for when we come up later. We would do the semifinals. If we do the semifinals, let's look at our bracket. This is so I want to do, you know what I want to do? I want to do this will help me visualize. I've used this one before. I don't know which one's the best. Bracket HQ. Oh, this looks nice. I like this. Let's just create. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. Start the tournament. Oh no. Bracket name. Smash tournament. Bracket type. Double elim. Smash Bros. Participants. Okay, so we definitely use like a manager for this because this is kind of bad. Team? Why is there team? I guess that's just what they're called. Let's go with our 16 people. We could have less. That's a problem. Okay, so we got 16. That's a lot of fights. That's a lot of fights. So let's just call these people, let's give them names. So Rob, Rachel, Sam, Terry, Larry, Billy, Kyla, Jim. I was gonna say him again. Fuck, I'm running out of names. Robert, Peppy, Charo, RuPaul, Thomas, Kylo. It's like Caillou mixed with Kylo. I hate that. Samara and little guy. Okay, so we have our 16 participants. That's a lot of matches, guys. So we need to run this. I kind of just want to see how this works. So let's see. Theme. Modern. Ooh, I like the classic, but I think the modern is really cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's do that. And then show seeds. What if we don't show seeds? I don't know if we need to show seeds. I think that's fine. Show scores. Show dates. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Let's see. I have to run. Okay, let me log in. Let me log in real quick. This is so fun. Log in, sign up. Let's just sign up. How about that airline food? Okay. I think I got it. Oop. Just making sure I write it down. Let me in. Huge. Get started. Perf. I think we're back. Nice. All right. We're so back. Okay. So, our tournament is in progress. Rob versus little guy. Robert versus Jem. Larry versus RuPaul. Thomas versus Terry. Sam versus Caillou. Charo, Billy. Kyle, Peppy, Samara, Rachel. Or Kylo. Caillou. Is that how you spell Caillou? Kylo. You could pronounce it Kylo. Like Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren. Okay, so we run our first match. Rob versus little guy. Rob wins 1, 2. What happens if I do this? Oh. Okay, so let's say Rob wins the first one. Little guy wins the second one. Second one. He's the winner. Rob goes on. Little guy goes there. But this is like let's just for the sake of it, because this kind of honestly depends on who gets what. This is kind of confusing. It's best 2 out of 3. They do it. Jim gets 3 in a row. Well, I guess it's best of 3, so he gets 2 in a row and wins. Okay. It's Rob v. Jim, Larry and RuPaul. This is so interesting. That's a lot of matches, y'all. So this is with 16 people with 2 to 3 matches per game for each set of 2 people. This is going to take a long fucking time unless we have our multiple TVs going on. So let's see, Larry and RuPaul. Let's just say Larry gets 2, got 1, submit. That's the win. Okay, Larry goes on. Thomas Terry. Terry sweeps, gets 2. Okay. So that's 4. So how many? Let's say that's like 4 people. That gets 2 sets because that gets what? Because now we have 2 sets of matches. This is so complicated. What you would need to do for this, we would just need to we would need to like run a simulation or something to figure out, or like just a time thing to figure out how long this is going to be. Well, let's figure it out because I know how long Smash games go, right? So let's talk about it. How long does a Smash game last? We'll do tournament rules, right? So 7 minutes. You do 7 minutes per match, right? Maximum, right? So let's think about it. 7 minutes. And let's say a Smash game usually goes about like, let's say like between, so maybe like 4 minutes average, maybe. I usually they go less than that, but let's just say 4 minutes average, right? About 4 minutes average. So if we average like 4 minutes a game, I'll drink some water real quick. I got a borp and it's not coming out. So when it comes out, it will come out. So 4 minute average. I might need to take a break. I need this to come out. All right, while we think about this, I'll take a quick break to try to let stuff happen. Goodbye for a second. I ran down the stairs and it fixed it. Let's go stairs. Okay, so about 4 minutes average a match. So how many matches did we just have? Let's figure it out. So that was only... Oh, shit. Okay, so that's 2 matches per game. 2 to 3 matches per game. So it's about 8 to 12 minutes. So it's about 15 minutes. We'll say about 15 minutes. About per set. Per two people. So it's 15 minutes per every group. Per match, I guess. So 15 minutes per match, right? So if it's 15 minutes per match, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 8 matches in round 1. So round 1 has 8 matches. Ooh. Okay. Well, if we ran them, let's just say we ran one, just for shits and giggles. If we ran 1 match at a time, how long would that take? I wish I had let me get a calculator pulled up. I can just do this. I kind of want to have them both up. How do I do this? Just making sure my shit's pulled up. There we go. All right, let's do math. Okay, let's say that if we have 15 minutes per match, right? Round 1, we have 8 matches. So according to, I can do math in my head. That's 120 minutes. So 1 match at a time is 2 hours. That's not going to work. Okay. So what if we did 2 matches at a time? If we did 2 matches, that would probably cut the time in half. Let's see. So if we ran 2 at a time, it would be half the time. So it would be an hour, I believe. Yeah. So 1 hour. So basically, if we do, if we have 4 TVs, it would be 30 minutes for round 1. That seems good. I think I like that. So we probably need 4 TVs. So 4 matches at a time, 30 minutes. Right? Am I capping? Maybe it's an hour. Wait. 8 matches, right? 8 matches is 2 hours. 2 matches at a time. Half the time. And 4 matches at a time. It's only 30. Correct. Oh, because if we ran 8 matches, yeah, so it's just, I was like, this is what I'm missing. 8 matches, it would be 15 minutes. Which, that's dumb. We're not going to have 8 TVs. So this is our sweet spot. So we'd have between 2 to 3. What if we had 3? If we had 3 matches at a time, that might get confusing. I'm just curious. I just want to see. I'm just curious. We had 3 matches at a time, and we had 8 matches. How long would that take? That would take 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. It's not bad. Okay, so it would take between 30 minutes to an hour for the first round. So this tournament, is that too... I think we need to do the 30 minutes, because otherwise this tournament's going to go for like all day. We need to have like a 3 to 4 hour cap. Like, I only want this event to run from like, we would say like 6 to 9. So if we ran this, it would need to be over by 10. I would prefer that we can get it done. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours. I want the event to be 3 to 4 hours. So ideally, we would plan for the event itself to be able to be finished within 3 and then have time to spare. But shoot for 3 hours. Right? So it's like a 3, people can come in and out, but like we're cut off at 4. Right? So what if we did like 7 to 11? So we did like, let's say like 7 to 11 o'clock. Right? And the winner needs to get something. What does the winner get? Winner, whatever. Okay. So let's think about this, because you shouldn't have to wait long. It should be like you play a match, maybe wait 15 minutes, play another match, wait 15 minutes, play another match, play 15 minutes, play it. So that, I think if we had 4 TVs, that would allow that to happen. Correct. So I think we need to have 4 TVs. Because otherwise it's going to fucking take all fucking day. So let's just say we have 4 TVs. Let's shrink this down. Put this over like here or something. We need focus. We need focus. 4 TVs. So just for the sake of this argument, they're all the same size. Just to get logistics down. We're just trying to get logistics down. Logistics of this event, right? So we have 4 TVs. I think that creates the most conducive, speedy thing, and then we could still have a good amount of people. Like 16 people is a lot. Like, what if we had more than that? I don't even think we could do that. If we did more than 16, we would have to make it like, how would we even do that? I don't even know. I think we'd have to set a cap on how many people can participate, but that seems kind of lame. We literally have to gauge engagement and then decide, basically. Because if we had like, what if we had 32 people sign up? We would either have to do like every game is best of 1, but that's fucking lame. It would have to be single elimination, but then that's also kind of lame. So that's something to think about, because it's like if you have that many people, you kind of need like, we would need more TVs, which we might not have, but maybe the university would be willing to let us use the TVs. It just depends. But for the sake of purposes of this, we're running this experiment on 16 participants with 4 TVs and just kind of seeing how we're just seeing how logistics work out, right? Calculator, we don't need you anymore. Okay. So 4 TVs, we have the organizers table, 4 TVs, right? Where were we? Okay. So what are we at? So right now, after round 1, we're 30 minutes. Let's finish all these matches. So okay, so that's 15 minutes. So let's take a picture here. Let's like document. How do I like mark this? So this is 15 minutes in. So we do around 15 minutes. It's going to be around, right? But we have to plan for it to take more than that. So round, let's just say Caillou wins. Let's just say Charo wins. Let's just say Pepe wins. And let's say Samara wins. Okay. So that's round 1. That took around-ish 30 to 45 minutes. So round 1 is about 30 to 45 minutes. This would be about from 7 to 8 o'clock. If we're talking realistically, 7 to 8 o'clock. Because this is also getting people warmed up, making sure everybody knows what they're doing. So this would be run from about 7 to 8. So we might need to start at 6. Because that's already late. So let's move it up to 6. So this is 6 to 7. 6, 7. Okay. So 6 to 10. That's a good time for a tournament. That's pretty doable. So round 1. Okay, so on to the next one. Where do we go next? Next up, we're in the losers bracket. So we have 4 TVs. We run one set. We run the next set. So then the next people that would play would be 2 sets from here. Okay, so it would go. Okay. So it's 2 from here. And then these guys wait. And we run the first losers bracket, guys. Okay. So round 2. So round 2 consists of the quarterfinals. Right? This is quarterfinals, right? I believe so. This is the semifinals. Yes, the quarterfinals consists of 8 people, and then we have the first round. So okay. So then round 2 consists of all the first round of the losers bracket and the quarterfinals of this bracket. Okay. Round 2. So it would be the quarterfinals of. It should be round 2. So round 2 winners bracket and first round of losers. Okay. And if we run the same setup, if we look at our timing, right, it would be 2, 2, 2, 2. And would we do losers bracket? Would we do 2 out of 3 or just 1 and done? I think 2 out of 3. Probably. We could even do losers bracket as like you lose 1 time you're out. Losers bracket, you lose 1 time you're out. Yeah, I want to test listen to the stream real quick just to make sure it's good. Oh, I can do that. That's cool. Okay, cool. Let me turn this down. Okay, I can always check there. That's good to know. Okay, so round 2 would be done 15 minutes, done 15 minutes. So another 30 minutes. So it's basically every set is an hour. But do we make the losers bracket 1 out of 1? That's kind of lame. Let's run it 2 out of 3 right now. I don't know. That would be just to speed it up. But like, honestly, let's just do. That's kind of fun though. Do we want the losers bracket to be 1 elimination or 2? It's like 1. Basically, you do 1 fight. And if you lose, you're out. That makes it more exciting, but then it's kind of like lame. I don't know. Let's just do every match is 2 out of 3. So basically we have another hour. So second hour is round 2. So basically it's every round is an hour. That's good to know. So round 2 would be from 7 to 8. So basically every round we would just plan for an hour. That's pretty good. Okay. There's a lot of more matches to go, though. That's a problem. There's like too many people. Let's see. There's a lot of people left, but after this, there should be less. So let's say 2 out of 3, Jim wins. Let's say Terry wins. And then we do losers bracket. Loser of 16. Oh, that's right. The losers. So we would need to run all of these. Round 3 would have to run all of these. first. We would have to run. Charo kills Caillou. So round 3 would be, we would run all. Wait, how many of those did we do? Wait, what happened? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I feel like I missed something. What did I do wrong? Okay, let me undo this. Something's not lining up. Okay, this is round 2. Oh, okay, no, wait, okay, wait, okay, I'm figuring it out. We run 4 matches. Round 1, we run 4 matches. 4 matches. That's round 1. So that is all 8 initial matches. That's round 1. Round 2. Is that how we did it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because then these guys have to wait. No, okay, this is confusing. This is logistics. We're figuring out logistics. This is a little confusing, but like it makes sense because you're trying to figure out the best way to do it so everybody kind of keeps getting to play. So we run 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. Is this too slow? I'm getting kind of like lost in the move my thing over here. Thinking. We're using our thinking brain. 1. We have 4 TVs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those guys goes in losers bracket. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. That's round 1. Okay. Yes. All 8 winners bracket fights. Round 2. We have to decide who's fighting next. Round 2 is the decision maker, basically. So round 2, we have 4 TVs. So what we do is we run the losers bracket first. Little guy. Okay. RuPaul. Okay. Billy. Kyla. We run the losers bracket first. So the losers bracket goes first. Then we run. So now we have the people that are in losers. Then we go back to the winners bracket and we run all 4 of these matches. So we run 4 matches. So we have Rob and Jim. Rob, Larry, Caillou, Kylo, and then Peppy. So we run 4, and then we run winners bracket 4 matches. That's from 7 to 8 o'clock. Round 2. And now we have our round 3. Right? So who just played? The winners just played. So now it's time for the losers. It's the losers' turn to go. I think that just kind of keeps it simple, because otherwise it's going to get really kind of complicated, and that might be okay, but I'm just trying to figure out how long this is going to take. Because what you could do is just like say, oh, as soon as you're done, come report to the fucking table. Like come report to the organizer's table, right? Which I did do a Smash tournament at my university, and that's what they did. It's like when you were done, you would go report, and they would like move the bracket around. So that's probably how we would do it, just to keep everybody moving, because some matches might finish in like 10 minutes, and some might take 20. You never know, right? So that would keep people moving. But just for the sake of logistics, I'm just trying to figure out how fucking long this would take, so we can know. Because otherwise, I'm going to be like, how long should this take? What's the vibe? I just want to see if this is even doable, right? So now we run the losers bracket. So this is losers bracket number 2. So let's say little guy wins. Let's say Charo kicks RuPaul's ass. And then Terry kills Billy and Kyla kills Jim. Okay. So now we do our 4 losers. We do these guys. So this is losers 4 second matches and our winners semifinals. Did I do that right? I feel like I did this right. Round 2, losers bracket first 4. Then the winners bracket second 4. Yup. Okay, so now it's Rob and Larry. We're in round 3. Rob and Larry. Rob gets 1, Larry gets 2. Boom. Caillou. 2, 1. How many matches was that? That was 2 matches. Oh, so we run. Ooh, oh shit. So round 3, we run the losers, we run the winners, and then we run the losers quarterfinals. Oh shit. Wait, that's so exciting. Here's why that's exciting. Think about it, right? Here's why this is exciting, right? Because basically you run the losers bracket. And then you figure out who's going on. And then you do the winners semifinals. So we're getting to the top dogs of the winners, right? So we get these guys. We run the winners semifinals. And then we're left with 2. But we went over to here and we ran these matches. So we know who our semifinal dudes are. Rob and Kylo. And now we get to figure out who's got a shot. So we run our losers semifinals. Little guy and Charo and Terry and Kyla. Larry and Peppy win. How does this work? Wait, we're out of people. Oh, we have to run these matches. We know we did. We know we didn't. Oh, we didn't run. Oh. Because we have to run these matches. Little guy wins. This isn't the quarterfinals. This is the quarterfinals. So this is losers round 3. Oh. Dude, this is so interesting. I fucking love this shit. I love logistics, bro. I love it. Okay, and then Terry. Boom. That's round 3. So at the end of round 3, we have our losers quarterfinals and we have our semifinal match. We run the losers. We run the losers quarterfinal. Do we do that first? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Is that what we do? Or do we run the winners match first? And then we just run the losers bracket. I think that's kind of fun. Rob wins. Rob's in the final. So one of these fuckers has got to face Caillou. Wait, that's so exciting. Okay, so we do the semifinal. No. We do the semi-final matches. Then we do the losers quarterfinal. Right? Yeah. So we do that. So now we know Rob's the end. We go to the losers quarterfinal. We run. Larry wins. Oh my god, little guy, the front runner, the underdog is out. Holy shit, Terry wins. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Larry and Terry. So this is when we start kind of, this is when it gets exciting. So this is when we kind of like consolidate down to like one TV. So I think we start consolidating basically at this round. So this is what consolidation kind of starts, I guess. Holy shit. Quarterfinal, and then we did the losers. Quarterfinal. Yep. So now we do the losers semifinal. Wait, why is it the semifinal? No, it's the final matches. Top of the bracket. Round 5 is the losers semifinal. So this is on the big screen. 1. Terry wins. Terry versus Caillou. So the losers final. The winner faces Rob for the championship. Caillou versus Terry. Caillou. Terry. Caillou. Just the final. It's a 3, 5, How does this work? How do you make this exciting? The loser has to win 3 matches and the winner just has to win 1? I need to like watch tournaments and see which ones are exciting. Let's look up some like tournament finals. Final, what is this called? Final final match tournament. Okay, let's do this one. Double Okay. Let me just think about this real quick. Final match. The loser has to win 3 matches. The winner has to win like 2? That seems kind of tough. Something like that. Is that exciting? Let me think about it. So like they announced it. They announced the final. It's the final. It's what's their name? It's Rob versus Caillou. If Rob wins a single match, he takes it home. If Caillou has to win 3 that's so exciting, but it could be over really quickly. But it would still be epic. Or maybe we do the loser no matter has to win 3. Has to win 3. The winner just has to win 1. That's crazy. That's so exciting, though. Like, that's exciting. Let's watch this.
One's out there, man, making it happen. But anyone's warning.
Can we hear? I can't fucking hear.
Go into what we have, and just like that, the grand finals. Yo, we don't even have the overlay up yet, man. They just scratch.
So this is a 40-minute long. So they're doing 7-minute matches.
Yes.
Because this is a round.
We don't need no overlays.
The final is essentially a round.
Game 1, everyone.
Game 1.
So this tournament will take a lot longer than I think it will.
Oh,
So we would need to do this like on a Saturday or some shit. And run it starting at like 4 until it's done.
And in terms of seeding, this is kind of what I expected in terms.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of upsets throughout this bracket. And even with
I honestly want to watch
the
Ludwig's Smash
This
tournament.
event is hosted by Gen G.
Yep.
You gotta show a little Karama bias, right?
I like the player cams.
You already know, man.
I don't know if we would need to have player cams. I do like
So good. I can't even say kid anymore, man. He's been growing, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been watching.
I do like the
Mario play
commentary.
for a very, very long time.
Whoa.
What a bear! Wow.
The bear in the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
Okay, let's see how they win.
Feels like they snap on to the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, their character's a little fully, so it's not that
Who's
fast. It's
gonna
not like
lose?
a wave land onto the stage.
Wow.
Okay.
He said what? Foresight. Yo, I'm in the future.
Dang. Did you have to double up on that foresight? I guess so.
What does it say?
Dang.
Grand final, top 8, best of 5.
Did you have to double up on that foresight? I guess so. Maybe just activating the foresight too early on the down air, right?
Yep.
So there's more hits to come.
Right. Yeah.
Right, so.
Okay, replays. We can't do
I
replays.
like
We don't have
the
fucking
idea
budget for
the
replays,
idea
bro.
of just the shield on
People
the
can
top
watch
of
the
scene.
recordings later.
I mean, even when Mithra first came out, a lot of players were like, "Oh yeah, you can
Why is he
kinda
not 0? Why is he
utilize
still 0,
the
0?
sidestep out of shield because that is an option you can do out of shield as
Yep.
you know the sidestep.
Oh, he's won. Okay, he won.
Going for that dare.
So let's see how many
Had
wins.
the down tilt. Okay, now Leo having another chance.
Grand final reset?
Platform against also does quite a bit of shield damage as well.
Exactly.
We'll see Leo.
Okay, so he had
like,
2-0.
chip away at the shield and then go for something like a down
Oh
smash
man, he said, hold on.
or a down air. Those are
Yeah.
the two moves that Violet does a ton
Yeah.
of shield damage, and Karama with the clean 3-0 over Leo.
Okay, man, that is a reset. So for those of you just joining us and are unfamiliar with typical tournaments out here, right? Of course, you're going to do a double elimination. So that means when you have someone in grand finals, when you're in grand finals, you have a winner side and loser side. Kurama initially was in loser side, went ahead, and what he had to do is make sure to get Leo into losers. Going to win that set. So now we're going to be in set 2, which means whoever wins this set wins the whole thing.
And I don't think.
Oh. That's an interesting way to do it, but I kind of don't like that. Because that basically splits up the final match into like 2 matches, basically. It's like this person only has to win one of the games. So one of the 2 out of 3 is to win, and they win. That just adds so much time. I don't like that. I want it to be like the final match. I don't want it to be like, oh, we're gonna play a match and then play another one. It's like, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. That's kind of lame. I want it to be a fucking climb. I want Caillou to have to climb out of the depths of hell. He's got to win 3 fucking matches. Or some shit. How do you do this? This is so... I'm thinking of how to... I'm trying to just think about how to make this exciting. Because I'm excited. I'm excited. This is... I love this setup. This is very exciting. Oh, this is a lot of logistics to make this happen, but it's so fucking fun. I would love to host this. So interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some din din. I'll be back. Probably like, I'll be back in like maybe like 15-ish. I'll be back. Bye. And we're back. Oh, I just gotta flip this. Bam. We're so back. Okay, so according to the calculations, let's figure out what Ludwig did a Smash tournament. So let's pull up Ludwig's, because I don't like how they did this one. Ludwig. Nope.
That means
Just. Okay, so theirs is about 4 hours. I think 4 hours is the perfect time. So I'm definitely like in preparation for this. I'm definitely gonna watch this video. Okay, so there's VODs. Cannot miss. Donate to the mods here. I need to see exactly how this worked. Oh, this is like a multi-day thing. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely like watch this and kind of see. Our thing needs to be a 1 day, so like I need to. It's gonna be. Whoa. Okay, so this is like a whole deal. Whoa. This is a lot of shit. I don't know what these are, so I'm not gonna look at this. This is them getting it set up.
There it goes. Chat, can you hear me now? I'm a bit quiet, right? Is this to turn it up? Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
So let's look up Ludwig. I just want to see Ludwig. Because that was a bigger tournament. Ludwig Smash. Okay. So there were 24 players directly invited, and 8 players qualified through a last chance qualifier for each game. We're not doing that. For a total of 32 players for each main singles event. The prize pool was initially advertised as 30. Oh, let me do my one half thing. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Yeah. This is cool. New mode. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Da, 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 da. So basically, the prize pool was initially advertised as 30,000. However, due to a promotion, they got 52,000. The event became known for its innovations in tournament logistics. It was one of the few majors to feature a Swiss system of pools, requiring players to win 3 sets in order to advance to the final bracket. Tournament side streams featured a quad view layout, displaying 4 sets at once, allowing 5 sets to be streamed at the same time for both games. That's really cool. Like, I want to do research about this. This is really sick. Imagine having your name. You're like, this is the Ludwig Smash tournament. 168 attendees. That's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, everybody picks their mains, characters. So interesting. Okay. So it was a much bigger tournament than what we're kind of planning out. Well, I'm just planning out a 1 day kind of thing. Let's see the final. If you don't want spoilers for the Ludwig Invitational, don't fucking watch. Um, top 16. I literally don't understand how this works, but like, oh my gosh. Is this like everything? Is this every match? The grand finals. Kuruma. Winners finals. There's a bug trying to break in my window.
But imagine, I remember talking to Leo at a tournament, and he just got into best of 3. Where I was like, oh, good luck.
Okay, so basically, yeah, 7 minutes. Grand final, best of 5. Okay, so he got the kill. Now what happens? I love this. Love the table. Look at this setup. That's cool, kind of like putting it on 2 TVs, and you could like project it on a big screen. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we don't have enough people to do it like crazy, but like show me the numbers. Okay. Okay, so he wins. Okay, so MK Leo. Does he have controversies? I feel like he does. Okay, so Menke Leo. Okay, so who wins this match? Did he win again? I think he just won. Okay, so he won. So they did best of 3. I like the commentary after the games. It's kind of tough. You can find the tournament brackets here. What the fuck? How does a Swiss pool work? What the fuck is wobbling? Oh, that's on Melee. Counter picks? I don't even know what that means. I don't care about setup. That's like this is too what's it doing? Ludwig Swiss. How's it? So there was a Swiss system. Let's make this big screen. Do this, I guess. How do I do this? I could shrink me. I can make a new one. Duplicate. Let me do one that's like. And then we do option. As high as my camera goes. That's as high as it goes. Shit. I guess I could shrink it in like that. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's cool. A little different. Okay. According to my calculations, so there was a Swiss system pools and final double elimination bracket for each game. 24 directly invited players and 8 players for the last chance qualifier. 32 players are divided into 2 pools of 16 players each, with the top 8 placing, players of each pool advancing. Oh, so if you were top 8 from the pool, you would advance to the final bracket. In the Swiss pools, each player played until they had won 3 sets. Or until they lost 3 sets, where they were eliminated. Ooh. The 4 players that went 3-0 in sets in Swiss pools were able to draft pick their winners round 1 opponent. Ooh, that's tough. The top 16 played in the final bracket in a double elimination format. Okay, so basically you had to do like a Swiss pool to make it to like the bracket. But we're just skipping past the Swiss. We're skipping, they did like a last chance qualifier. Like that's really cool shit. We're just jumping right into like a 16-person final double elimination bracket, right? So what I'm trying to do is make this last battle exciting. So I remember seeing it somewhere that it was like really well done. So I want to do something like that. I'm trying to remember who did it. It might have been Point Crow, or somebody did it. Shit. The top 16 played in the final bracket with everyone starting winner's side. All sets at the end. All sets of the event were best of 5. We don't got time for that. It's best of 3. Best of 3. The final match is best of 5. Okay. So that's interesting. Controversies. We'll come back to that. I want to watch some of this shit. This is cool. Venue. I kind of like this is cool. Like we gotta do like a cool logo. Okay. What does it say? Like Swiss. Just Swiss system. Whoa. Yeah, large, because Swiss systems are rare in Smash community due to their complexity and large number of matches they create. But that was the point. So it's like this. Their thing was like, how many days did this fucking go? How many days? It was a long ass time. It was 3-day event. Yeah, it's a 3-day event. All day. We're not doing that. We're doing one night, or like from like 4 to 10, like 4 to finish. So it's like from 4 to 10 one day. That even is too long. I kind of want it to be like a 4-hour ordeal. Like I want to keep this pretty tight. So let's just say this is a 4-hour event. Like it's from 6 to 10. Like let's keep this tight. You don't want to overrun. I've learned this from doing D&D. You don't want to overrun, because then nobody's gonna fucking like come. Like it's not gonna work. So what we do is, let me just scoop. There we go. Oh no. 4-hour event, so 6 to 10. Yep. Just messing with my windows here because it's fun. Sure. Dun dun dun. Okay. It's a 4-hour event. How many rounds do we have? We might need to like speed it up a little bit. I don't know if that's possible though. I think that we plan for an hour. Round 1. Yeah, it's gonna be. We gotta plan for like. Gotta keep these pretty tight. Because what's the max amount of time that games can run? If we said like, let's say the max games are not gonna run for 7 minutes. You know what I mean? Games are not gonna run for 7 minutes. So let's like we can plan for this, but like let's say it's a 4-hour event. Let's just say it's a 4-hour event, and we'll make it work. Got to do what you got to do. It's a 4-hour event. 4 TVs, 4-hour event. I'm gonna take off my hoodie. Okay. So let's go back to. So the loser has to win 3. Makes sense. No, I have no. I'm scared. I was like, I have no idea what I just said. So let's go through each round. I want to see how long this fucking takes. Because if we keep it tight, it's gonna be really tough to do it. I think for the first round we plan for it to take like. Why does it take an hour? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, so it should only be taking like 30 to 45 minutes. So let's cap it at 45. So we should be done. No. This should be done at 6:45. We should not be going longer. I honestly think that the first round, just getting everybody situated, like people are it's gonna take some time. Like realistically, I don't know if that's possible, but let's just for the sake of this do it and then we can change it. This is like optimal timing. So let's say 6 to 6:45. So this is 6:45 to 7:30. This is round 3 is from 7:30. So let's say like we need to get to round 4 by 8:30. That makes sense. Like as long as we're there by 8:30, we're fine. But this is 7:30 to 8:15. So we got like 15. We'll give ourselves like a little bit of wiggle room. By 8:30, we're at round 4. And this is when we start kind of paying attention. This is when we start like consolidating what's going on. So I would need to like run back through and see like what exactly takes place here, how it goes. Can we do this? I guess I can do this. You know, just to make sure it works. You know, because we want it to work. So by 8:30, let's keep doing time because I just want to get the time figured out. So final matches, which is what? What does that mean? Round 4 finals matches. Where's my thing? This? No, that's the quarterfinal. What the fuck was I talking about? I guess I was talking about that. Final. So yeah, we get to, oh, I gotta sneeze. It'll come up at some point. Robin Caillou. That's so crazy out of context. Losers quarterfinal. Yes, this is where we have our, so let's say here, so we are at this match. Yeah, we do the Rob Caillou fight. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it top of the bracket? Losers quarterfinal. I need to like go back and review this because I'm like, what the fuck happened here? I remember it works. I remember it being good. Losers quarterfinal. Oh, which is this. Okay, so it's this. Right? I feel like I messed something. Something's not... I don't like this wording that I used. I'm going to figure it out. Oh, what did I do? Why did I write that the way I did? I'll just review the tape. We'll play back the tape. It'll make sense when I look back at it. Losers semifinal. Losers final. So that's... I remember this being kind of connected. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so this is basically one thing. So I remember how I did this. So round 4 is the final match. And then it's this match, these two matches. Goes to here. We do this match, which is the Larry v. Terry. So that's the top of the winner's bracket. I'm just going to delete this. I don't like this. I don't know, top of the bracket. I don't know. Okay. Losers. Wait, what? No, my language is just so fucked up. I don't know what I was fucking typing here. I was on some crack. Losers, that is the losers semifinal. Here. Then there's the losers final, which is whoever won that versus Caillou. And they fight Caillou. Bam. Losers finals. That's a big one. So let's highlight this. Nope. I need to command bold, right? Oh, beautiful. I just figured out the command to bold shit. I was like, it's command B, right? Very much is so. Losers final and then the final. That is so hype. So round 4. Final match. Okay, so the round 4 is, so this is when we start paying attention. This is the final match of the winners. Losers quarterfinal. So we have one. So this is 3 matches. So that'll be done in how would we do this? I think we'd run like the winners one by itself or something. So let's just say this takes another 30 minutes. No, it won't even take 30 minutes. We can make it take 30 minutes. I think that's kind of, let's see. I think we can make it take like 30-ish. 20 to 30 minutes. And then from, this is 9 to 10. Because that's 1, 2, 3 matches back to back. And then the tournament's done. Yep. Okay, cool. Perf. Okay, it works. Okay, so it's a 4-hour event. For as long as we keep it moving, she'll work. And then now what? Well, now we have the final, and I don't know who's gonna win. Rob versus Caillou. So now we gotta decide how they duke it out. But let's come back to that, because I might need to think about that. I want to think about it though, but it's like hard to think about. Let's see. Let's see how other people do it. How would I do it? I don't know. What's exciting? I said it's like, it's got to be like the winner. I think maybe doing it like winner wins 1. Loser's bracket has to win 3. It's pretty exciting, but it could end very underwhelmingly. Oh, Light's about to die. Good thing I've got backups. That's an option. It's definitely an option. I kind of like, I'm so excited. There's so many options. Let's design the logo. What do we call this tournament? I like the like kind of league something. Let me like, can we get some like cool text? 3D text? Like, that's kind of cool. Can I change the letter? I don't know how this works. Smash. Okay, that's an A. Smash tournament. Invitational. I kind of like invitational. Here, let me just, I don't know, let's try it. I-N. Whoa. That might be too crazy. That might be too crazy. I don't know, let me just write it. I don't know, I don't know. I'm just gonna block it out. Smash, so it's Smash tournament. Maybe just tourney. Maybe tournament. What did he call his Ludwig? The Ludwig Smash Invitational? Ludwig Smash. What if we call, so Smash Tournament Invitational, like that's what it is, right? I kind of want like, I'm kind of thinking like a blue, like a nice blue. Not the whole thing. So we need like, I kind of like the shield thing that they were doing, but like I don't want to do a shield. I want it to just be like a cool background thing. I don't know what can I like make a shape? I don't, it's a shield, but not a shield. I'm trying to think of the shape. I don't want to do shield. That's kind of cool. Ooh, like that. I kind of like that thing. Whatever this fucking is. Something. You're really dying, aren't you? Don't worry. I'll fix it. Yeah, something like this. So let's move that to the back. This is like the idea. Right? I would do something like, can I overlay this? Like do this. I would do like this white. Let's make okay, my light's dead. Fine, I'll switch you. Oh, you're dead too? Great. My light's dead. I need to go grab another battery. This light is like too harsh. It's like I'm being interrogated. I'm sorry. I'm making a Smash Bros logo. I'm being interrogated. You know, I'm too in it. I'll fix that in a second. I'm locked in. Then let's make this blue. Where's my color? Something, not this color. Yeah. Something kind of akin to this. Where are my excuse me, where are my letters? There they are. And let's do this like a steel gray. Something. Here we go. Shrink it. Ew. Okay, so this is kind of, let's break these up because this is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Okay. Make these letters longer. Better font. Something like that. That light is so harsh, I am going to go grab a different light because this is making me want to implode. I will be right back. You can stare at this cool logo that I'm making. This better work. Come here, light. Look at these fat ass batteries. I have to get a permanent thing for this, but right now it's kind of just like an impermanent solution. But it works. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. Logo. Do I do gaming too instead? It's like so small. I kind of like this. I want to try this one more. Okay. I could do this one. That's kind of giant. I don't know. It needs more. This is kind of not giving. Let's just do this. Can I like thin this out? That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. And then we like do it like, I don't know, something where it's in progress. She's in progress. Let's change the text. Let's get a cooler text. Go to the back. There we go. Come on. All right, let's do a cool text. What's a cool text? Horizon. No. We need something better. No, it's not it. That's so lame. Ooh, the video game letters is kind of cool. I don't think we do that for Smash, but maybe Tournament? What font is this? That's kind of interesting. It's because the thing is with branding, right? You want it to be very clear. You don't want it to be dumb. We don't want it to be illegible. But like this kind of idea, you know what I mean? This is pretty cool. You want it to be like very clear what your event is. You don't want it to be confusing. So if it's confusing, we're going to change it. See, this is a problem. I want to make sure it stands out because this is the text needs to be big enough. But I don't know. Maybe just like Smash Tournament. Something like this. Let's look at Ludwig's again. See, that's clean. But I want to do something cooler. Like I like the shield idea. Can I crop this? I can. Freeform. Yeah, there we go. Tighten it up a little bit. Yeah. I'm kind of not vibing with the letters. Let's change it. That's so lame. That you cannot read that. Just that you got to be able to read it. If you can't read it, it's useless. Tournament. How does that look? I kind of like that for maybe Smash. What text is this? What are you? Benate. Stop. Benate. Okay. Smash Tournament. Okay, I kind of like that for the Smash better. Cardo. I like that for invitational, but that's like 3 different types of text. So let's just see how it looks. Invitational. Oh, can't do that. All caps. Sir. No, not you. Yeah, I like the invitational. I don't like that you can't fucking read it. Let me just add a shadow. Nope. Come back. Where's my shadow? There it is. That's still kind of not good. I might need a thicker, darker. That's not bad. All right, I'll just duplicate it. There we go. There, now it's legible. Oh, it needs to go back. There we go. Something like that. That's the idea, at least. But it's gonna be better than that. This is literally just we're just prototyping. We're just designing right now. This could end up looking, we'll see, but I kind of like, I'm not vibing with this. I like, let's change it. I always make duplicates just in case, because like, what if you really like something, you're like, oh, remember that thing the way I did it before? I really liked that. That looks terrible. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think it's great, but it's better than what it was. Sometimes you gotta keep trying fonts until something makes sense. I want Smash to stand out more. It's like Smash Tournament, right? So that might be the biggest. Need to be the biggest. We might need to change tactics here. This might need to be like ginormous. Let's make the, how do we do this? We can just shrink all of this. It's like, ooh, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, man. All right, let's grab these. There we go. Put another one over here. We're just moving the shadows so we can make sure the text is visible. What do we think? It's still a little illegible. You said it, you want it to be really clear. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the shields a little bigger. Is this the shield? Yeah. We're going to grab these two puppies. Make them bigger. Okay. We're in the right ballpark. We just have to win now. Like that. Nope. Not you. This gets bigger. Something like that. I don't want the text even like taller. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think it'll let me. Something akin to that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This needs more. Yeah. We're getting there. But you see what you see the vision. You see the vision. This needs to be thinner. But I don't think I need like a thinner option. So let's go find another one of these. Shield. We need like a better shield. Where's this one? Where's the good one? Maybe it'll give me recommended. That's your recommended? Y'all horrible. There it is. Okay, this one. There we go. This is kind of it, but thinner, but like not as good. Oh. That's exactly what I asked for. Okay, so let's make this white. Delete this shit. Delete this shit. Pop this puppy. It's not perfect. She doesn't have to be perfect. Something like this, gang. Something like this. Now, how do we feel? How do we feel about this? It's trying. This actually looks better. Let's look back at our designs. This looks pretty fine. Like, is it the best? No. But is it good? I like it. It's like, this is the idea. So this can be our working thing. I kind of want to change it. Cardo, is there like a... Where's Cardo? That's the only one I can do. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so that's fine for now. That's our logo for now. It's still like too... That's why I made one of these. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Smash Tournament Invitational. Something like that. We want to make it like eye-catching though. So maybe we need like a different this, but like the font needs to be like steel. Steel letters? Something like this. But not this. Oh, gosh. This doesn't look that good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. You see this shit? Oh no, we do Smash. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, it's gonna look so bad. We have to do it. Smash. These are insane. This looks so bad. Hi, how's everything going? Hey. What's up? Miro. I believe that's is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome to the chat. We're just designing a logo for this Smash tournament that I'm hypothetically planning. I just wanted to run through the logistics of it, and I'm having a great time. But we're just getting all the pieces. Oh, hello, Mr. Mid 98. Welcome to the chat. CC, haha. Well, both of you, welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out. What do you guys think of these sick-ass letters? I like the idea of using the original lyrics. Interesting. Oh, I think isn't Miro, don't they make music? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Low-key not bad? Thanks, Mr. Mid. We're trying. It's fun to kind of just play around. I like graphic design. It's fun to just kind of play around and like kind of just see how things can look. So sometimes you just if you see something that's interesting, you can just kind of play with it. So like maybe we're not going to use these letters. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get a vibe. There are many words I don't know how to use in English, so I just try to replace them with XD. That is the most real statement. That's just what you got to do. That's just what you got to do. So let's do like this. We're just trying to hone in on a vibe. Gotcha. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you. Let's get an A. Can we get an A? Can we? Oh, we can change the... Game changer. We can change the colors of these letters. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I need to focus on this. Just this. I'll show you why. Sometimes you got to just take everything else away and focus on the thing that you're trying to make. We're trying to make a giant, cool-ass set of words. Sometimes you just got to focus on that. I actually joined the channel because I saw you were designing and I wanted to practice my English. Well, you can practice your English here anytime. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I love the little axolotl. Is that a lowland whooper? If so, that's goated. He's just a little guy. Smash. Okay, can I flip this? I can. Nope, can't do that. Okay, we just need an H. Are you a tournament organizer? No, or is this your first? This is if I decided to organize a tournament. I basically wanted to, I've always liked the idea, and every time I've watched like some YouTubers I watched, like Ludwig, he did a Smash Invitational. I really enjoyed it. I was just like I like doing logistics for things and like figuring out how things work. So this is just kind of like, it's like a thought experiment for me, but also like it is kind of figuring it out. So if I do decide to do it, I have a framework for it. But it's just kind of, it's like fun to like figure out how everything works. So we've kind of gone through, we did like a bracket. Let me pull it up. I like did a test bracket to kind of like go through everything. Miro said, thank you. You're welcome. You can start by organizing a tournament among friends or people you know. So true. So true. Got you actually did one for Strive. Oh shit. I'm mainly into fighting games. Yeah, fighting games are great for tournaments. I want to play Guilty Gear. I really do. I have a friend who plays it. My gaming PC is fucked as shit right now. So that's That's gonna be funked. And you could stream that literally. Yeah, that's in the plan. I have a plan, so it's like I'm trying to figure out the logistics of like streaming, like the matches and stuff, because it's like okay, we'd have like, yo, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you guys the other stuff we've been working on. This was earlier. Yeah, not gonna lie, not a lot of people. I know Smash is kind of in its own weird little category, but I like it. Yeah, you have to update your PC. I have to get a new PC. So basically, we're trying to figure out layout and shit. But the idea is to stream. I kind of like. You know what? I like in the video game letters again. I'm really liking the video game letters, but these are that is crazy. Wait, that looks so gas. Wait, we need to finish this. I need to focus. This is too much fun. Come on. Oh yeah. Wait, that goes crazy. Wait, this goes really hard actually. All right, let's micro just this. What if this actually slaps? Fighters and Guilty Gear were the ones I played the most. I think I have over 1,000 hours in each one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters is really good. Like I really enjoyed that game. Like I don't watch Dragon Ball, but like I enjoyed that game because it was such a well constructed game and the graphics were amazing. So I was a big fan of that. Here, how do we do this? I'm gonna add this in. Shit, no, go. There we go. I just want to honestly grab just these two letters. These ones don't really like, I want to like change the orientation, but I don't think it'll let me. Let me do this. I'm going to duplicate this. You can always duplicate and then change it later. Come on, work with me. Work it with me. There we go. But your PC is suffering a lot. You have like 10 to 15 windows open. Oh, this is my Mac. I'm streaming on my Mac. I had to do what I gotta do. The gaming PC does not even work. So I was like, well, I can either not stream at all, or I can see how much streaming I can do on my Mac. And so far, it's been working great. Mac. I know Mac, but also I love Mac. I don't think Mac is you. The only thing my Mac doesn't do is play games. It does everything else I want it to do. And the gaming PC played games, but it didn't do anything else. So it was useless. So you got to do what you got to do. Do everything on a Window ND. What is that? Is it like an emulator for Windows? I would crash out. I don't like Windows, actually. I'm not a fan of Windows. Never have been, unfortunately. I like Windows because you can play PC games on it. Only use my Mac for work. Everything else I have my desktop PC. I hate using Mac. It is tough because it said like if you're a gamer, you need a PC. But like I'm mainly doing like I do like research and like I'm a writer and shit. And I'll do stuff like this. But then I'm like, well, maybe I want to stream. Maybe I want to stream a game. Maybe I want to play like a mouth washing or a horror game or something. And I'm like, well, or Rivals, and I can't. Because my gaming PC is fucked up. But my friend, who is a PC guy, he's offered to take a look at it. Take the jalopy apart. Mint Windows, but fingers mistyped. That's so real. That happens. Real. So, what I like about this is the pop. It's got some nice pop. But I don't like I wish I could flip the S. Would it let me? No. So, oh, wait. I don't think the lighting works, but like it kind of worked a little bit. That does look really cool. Like it pops. That's what I'm looking for, that pop. Dun, dun, dun. Smash. Oh, did you know that Guilty Gear Strive is coded in spaghetti code and uses the Goku model from Fighters? What? Is that Is that it? Is that what they did? That's wild. Whoa. Wait, that's crazy. It's a mod. Oh shit. What is I was gonna say what is spaghetti code, but I think it's just like crazy code, right? It's just like when code is crazy. Okay, what is the this brick sands. That looks so cool. Like I'm really liking how this is looking. Brick. There's something here. It's delicious code. So true. With GPU meatballs. Huge. That your moves that file. Oh, the file from the code. Yeah, it's like you pull the string out and the whole thing just like falls in on itself. Ooh, look at these cool letters. Wait, oh, you can't see this. Let me show you the cool letters. I can do this. Bam. Look at these cool ass letters. Those are kind of cool. Let's just play around with these. As a designer, you kind of just gotta play around with shit and just see what looks cool. Like, I don't like, but we can change the color though. But I'm just like, I see something I like, and I'm like, okay, cool, we can work with you. You gotta just follow what inspires you. Those are kind of weird. Ugh. Ew. Like there's sometimes like some stuff's kind of gross, but then some stuff's like kind of cool looking. Um, yeah, there is a mod, but literally they use Goku's character model as the basis for the rest of the game. In fact, another game that also has the type of code was League. Interesting. Okay, do I need to change it? I was just playing with letters. Let me just spell out. Here, is there an X? I can do my channel name. I need to like, oh, we got everything. Okay. Oh, there's pink ones. Wait, now we're cooking. Ooh, I like the shapes. Oh, pretty. Screenshot these for later to remind me that they exist. Wow. Ooh, that's cool. That looks like AI. Goodbye. Let's see. That looks kind of cool. Maybe do like invitational in these letters? I don't know. Let's try it. And can we get an uppercase I? Do they have an uppercase I? Sure. I'm just going to see. Let's say how much power this takes. Invitational. Okay. Wait, okay, it's coming together. Okay, there's thoughts happening. This is big moves. Here, let me just move back to this. No, and then you can't see the letters. Where's V? Where is V? There it is. The vicious V. In the kind of overlap that a little bit. Okay, let's shrink this down so it'll fit. I need another I. It's a mix between the typography they would use for something by Tupac and Michael Jackson at the same time. Interesting analysis there. Reminds me of a Disney logo. Yeah, it's giving the Disney castle. Disney's Invitational. Are you from LA? I wish. Dog, I wish I was from LA. That's the goal. It's just way too fucking expensive. But all the, like, if you want to be, like, in the entertainment world or kind of get just around people that are in that mindset, you kind of need to get your ass over there. But it's just way too expensive. Maybe one day. I think it's it's something that I'm, like, I have as an option in my brain. But that's a very future thing. It would be very cool to live there, though. Because it's kind of like I want to be around that environment where you're with like a bunch of, oh no, fuck LA. I've heard it's not good, but like the idea is good. Because I think someone kind of said it. I was asking because kind of sounded LA. I'm from New York, so not a fan. I'm in so many. New York is another place. Honestly, California and New York are like two, as far as like just like I don't know, the programs in place and just kind of like their vibe. They've got a lot of good stuff kind of coming in. So I am a fan of that. But I'm not a city gal. I don't like being in a city, like no trees, no grass, packed in like sardines. That kind of scares the shit out of me. So I don't know if that's my vibe. I like having a place where you can walk around everywhere, but I don't want to be like packed in with people and have a tiny ass apartment. That does not sound like my vibe. I'll have a tiny ass apartment and have space. That would be nice. That's a long ass word. I don't even know. The problem is this is like very showy text, right? And the invitational word is going to be really small. So it's not going to be worth it. Like this text is just going to be, it's just going to make the words messy and you're not going to be able to read it. So it's kind of just useless. That looks so fucking cool. It looks so cool. Um, Small town or the girl, yeah, like a little bit. I like kind of like midtown. I like kind of more like a town center kind of vibe. Like live like there's a town center and then you live like in walking distance nearby in like a vibey kind of community area. Like that would be cool. Like I want to be able to like bike and walk around and like not be like in the middle of traffic, but still be able to like get over to the town center and then maybe be closer to like a bigger shopping area. Um, Probably out there walking. Yorkshire Terrier. No, I'm allergic to dogs. I can't have a dog. Cannot do like cats and dogs. I have allergies, so unfortunately, no pets for me. Unfortunately, um, ever play Life is Strange Colors? Yeah, damn. uh, I have not played Life is Strange. Any of the Life is Strange yet. I need to play more. Well, more I've never played it at all, but like I might need to check it out. It's like the gaming PC is dead, so I can't play shit. But I've heard like Life is Strange seems cool. Life is Strange Colors is which one? Is that the new one? Oh, True Colors. Yeah, I heard about that one. They're making a new one, right? I do have a console. I do. It's just like buried somewhere. It's a PS. I have a PS4 and a Switch. I just need a capture card so I can stream it. But that costs money. So I need to get some dineros. Um, Lol, no console, new one and new show. New one and new show. They're making a show too. I didn't know about this. Oh, insane. For sure. Oh, it's from Prime? Okay. This could be good. Cool. They announced this a couple months ago. I did not hear about this. Huge. Look up the apartment in colors. Alex's apartment? Ooh, that's kind of vibey. That'd be cool. Having everything in like one room kind of vibe. Is this the apartment you're talking about? Alex's apartment? It's kind of like one big. I don't know if I'd like it's like one big. I always wanted a loft, and yeah. Okay, like a loft is cool. Right, a loft is cool. I don't know if I'd want everything in one room like that. I kind of like having it like I like open concept, but the idea of having everything is like one space. I don't know. It just feels like kind of like there's no place to like go. Like if you're like overwhelmed, like I get like if we had like guests over or something, I can't go like hide in the bedroom. So it's like it'd be like it's a little much. There's nowhere to like there's not like sections of the house. It's like everything is the house. Um I'd like to like it'd be like I don't know if it's my vibe exactly, but like I think the idea is interesting. I like the size though. Like I don't need a lot of space. I need like a good decent amount of space. Like that's plenty of space. That's plenty. Got you. Got you. I feel like that I like open area. Yeah. It's a good vibe. Oh, Life is Strange. Do you know Mixtape? Oh, I heard about Mixtape. I saw that. I remember the trailer for that Mixtape. Yeah. Guys, when we get a gaming PC, let me just I need to emphasize this. Guys, when we get a gaming PC, we're in business. Played it and cried, 10 out of 10 peak. It's literally just a movie. Hey, listen. If it's good, I just want a good story. Mixtape. Oh yeah, this game. Okay. It's nostalgic. Ooh. Oh wait, there was another one I saw. What was that one? There was another like music. It's literally a movie. Literally a movie. There was another like game that came out like this. Oh, oh wait. This is such a sidetrack. I'm gonna get sidetracked. We cannot talk about this game right now. I will get very sidetracked. We got to stay focused. I will get very well. I'll do another stream. We'll do that a different day. There's game. Well, this is a whole thing. There was another game I saw. What was it? Music. It was like a photo based video game. I think it was photos or like music. Photo based video game. New. Oh my god. What is it called? Not Shutter Story. No. There was another one that was like based on like music or like photos, and I don't remember what it was, but it was vibey. It reminds me of Mixtape, so when you brought that up, that it might have, I don't think it was Mixtape exactly, but like it was something like Mixtape. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so yeah, video games are cool. One of my favorite video games that I've never played is Death Stranding, because I just think the world building is interesting and it's unique, and I want to watch all of the cutscenes. And I think Hideo Kojima is a fucking genius. So, yeah, video games are cool. So they're definitely like, I like the stories of video games mainly. That's like what draws me in. So I'd definitely be like open to trying some. It just kind of depends. My favorite video game that I actually put hours into, which I basically don't play games a lot, was Baldur's Gate 3. When my PC was fucking working. Somehow it was able to run Baldur's Gate, which was very nice. And then it kind of went downhill from there, but it did do really good for a minute there. I'm gonna delete the shield. I need to see what this looks like without the shield. It's a little janky. I wish I could like rotate these. Corner rounding. That doesn't really kind of does something. It's one of my video games. Cool, great game. It's literally a very long movie. I still have to play the second one. There's a second one too. Oh, the Death Stranding. I was like, Mixtape. There's a second Mixtape game. This is a new game. Oh yeah, Death Stranding. Yeah, kind of movies you watch. I watch Death Stranding. That's the kind of movies I watch. Kojima has two good things going for him: his games and his fondness for feet. That's crazy. My fave story game, probably The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, are you talking about the one from Telltale Games? Telltale Games is sick. Telltale Games, like the choose your own adventure stuff. Yeah, but I like watching like anything with a good, cool story that gets like my brain interested, or stuff that like puts my brain at ease. So I need stuff that like catches my attention, or I need something that like puts my mind at ease, and sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's a happy marriage. I'm the kind of like my two things. I need like Death Stranding cutscene compilation, or I just watched Crazy Rich Asians today, which was like romance comfort movie. And it was like nice and colorful and like nice. and comedy. So it's like those are the I kind of go one of those two. Um. Oh, Dispatch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my. You just like my brain just remembered that. That was the game I was gonna start. Okay, full screen again. I gotta fucking lock in. If my as soon as my gaming PC works, Dispatch. That is the first thing. That is the first thing. That was I wanted to start streaming so I could stream Dispatch. Oh, thank you for hey, Mr. Mid, thank you for reminding me that Dispatch exists. I literally am having like an existential crisis now. I need to fix the PC now because I want to play Baldur's Gate more. I want to play Dispatch. I want to play like the idea of playing like more, I don't know, games that I can finish quicker because sometimes games are just like too long and too unwieldy for me. I just gotta find the right fit. Some games work really well for my brain. Some games make me stressed out. It just kind of depends. But Dispatch, I think, could be fun. Really want to cosplay as Phenom Man. I think that's what it's called in English. Ooh, see, I basically know nothing. I've been trying to like avoid like looking anything up because I want to like do like a blind. I haven't watched like any playthroughs at all. I want to do like a blind playthrough. So hopefully I can get the PC fixed so I can stream that because I think that would be a really fun game to like react to. Dispatch was honestly my most hyped game. Agreed. I was also very hyped. It got like a really hype as it went along, and it got like the excitement grew. So I was excited seeing people excited about it. I watched the trailer. I watched a little bit. Like I kind of I know the vibe, but I don't really know much. I just kind of know some of the like what I'm like. Oh, this is a character. This is a character. And I watched like one cutscene, and like that's it. You're into comics? I am. I would say like there's like a list. There's like it's like okay, I have the list of things. Comics is like I don't read comics. I love graphic novels. There are specific like comic storylines I might pick up or stuff. I love I don't know. I love art and I love like drawing. I love manga. So it kind of depends. It kind of just depends on the thing, honestly, because sometimes I vibe with the art style and that might draw me in, but then the story might not draw me in. So sometimes it's got to be a little bit of both. I'm trying to look around. Yeah, just kind of depends. I like visuals, so just depends. Phenomenon is a character who resembles Omni-Man also shares. Oh, I know that guy. Any manga? Yeah. Right now I'm reading where is it? I'm reading Oshi no Ko. I was reading Chainsaw Man. I stopped. I love Chainsaw Man though. I have this niche one. It's called Fool Night. Let me pull this up for y'all. It's really cool. I like kind of like some spooky niche stuff. It's like bio horror. It's like the world's been like overtaken by plants and it's like turns people into plants. It's called Transfloration. Themes of survival, ethics, and identity. Obsessed. And like the art's really cool and the shit. It's just like warning, if you don't like spooky stuff, I'll turn it off. But it's like cool. Quick question. What is the price of manga in the US? It's about $10 a manga. Sometimes it's a little bit less. Sometimes it's a little bit more. But I'd say average about $8 to $10. If you buy it, I'm poor right now, so I just go to the bookstore and plop my ass down, and I can read whatever I want. So I've done that recently, and I have a couple that I've been reading. Damn, so yeah, they overpriced, they overcharge. Sometimes they have like a two for two. What is that? Buy two get one, so you can buy one and get one free. So that's nice sometimes. The Collector's Ode. Oh, yeah, I love books. I want to have my shelves of my manga. I want to have every manga in this collection, but it's like, you know. Oh, and then the other one, I think it's called The Time Hikaru Died. They just made the anime for it, but the manga is sick as fuck. I just need to read more. It's like very sad and like crazy. So, but I have it and I recognize how good it is. There's plenty more. I said I love manga. Manga's dope. Here in Argentina, the most economical ones are around $5 to $6. The most expensive ones are maximum 13. Yeah. Yeah, usually you can't get any manga for under $8 here, which is tough. Actually, of all the JoJo's, volumes part 1 to 5. JoJo is fun. JoJo's fun. I have one of the JoJo mangas. I think I got a part 4 one a long time ago. I need to finish watching part 6 because I watched everything up till 6 and then I got 3 episodes into 6 and stopped. So maybe I need to pick that back up. Maybe I need to pick that back up. How do I do this? Not yet, that one. Just resizing shit. Guys, I want to run a Smash tournament. I think I will. I want to get it all planned first. There's no plans. No plans. Just I want to plan. I'm just having fun planning. I like planning shit. And then if I decide I want to do it, sure. Let me fucking shrink this. There we go. I'm so particular with my graphic design. It's a little hard to see. Can I delete that? No, I like the white. I need to think about it. I really like those letters though. It's so cool. Who's your main anyway? Oh, for Smash? Cloud. Mithra. Just Mithra. Not Pyra. I hate Pyra. She's too slow. I never play as Pyra. And Mega Man. Those are probably my 3 mains. Literally have 38 volumes, paid 11 to 12. Yup. The collectors, that's me. I've bought books. I have spent money on books. It adds up, but like I'm happy. So that's all that matters. I want to see all my books when I look on my shelf. So I'm happy. I was about to do he said Mega Man. He's my goat. Lil Mac my king. Lil Mac is crazy. Little Mac is crazy. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. He hits hard. Oh, I haven't played as Little Mac is in the game. Like I haven't played as him in so long. Like it's like I haven't played I played the game recently, but I haven't played it in a while. But I think it'd be fun to do it like in a setting with a lot of people. It'd be a good time. The funny thing is they currently have that value. By the time I bought each one for 4 to 5. Yeah. That's me with Pokemon cards. I got Pokemon cards and then I was like, "Oh wait, these are worth a lot of fucking money." Thanks Pokemon cards. I had like a couple ones that were like crazy amounts of money that I didn't like and I was like, "Take them." Give me money. I need to buy things I actually want. Take this card I never liked. So sometimes you buy things in their investment. I remember when Breath of the Wild came out and the amiibo jumped price like insane amounts. I remember when Breath of the Wild amiibo were like fucking everywhere in the store. It's like, oh, there's all these, and then they just literally, and then they were gone and you couldn't buy them anymore. And I was like, damn, I just wanted a fucking Link figure. I wanted a Guardian figure and I couldn't get it. And the prices were insane. You couldn't find them anywhere. So sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get something and it sticks around. I'm liking this logo. I really like these letters. I'm really vibing with these letters. Maybe they stay. Maybe the letters stay. I kind of want to like, here, let me do this. Copy. Oh, what the heck? How do I fix this? That's right. Yes. I don't like that. How do I do this? I can move the position with the position tool. This, delete. That's why you read manga online. Wink, wink. Yeah, they're visually stunning too. Just search for them on Google. I'll just look. Dun dun dun. Don't like the newer volumes. Wait, what manga? Which manga is it? I'll look it up. I love anything with a nice cover. I'll look at. Dun dun dun. They changed the covers. Are you talking about I'm trying to think of manga that changed their covers. Tokyo Ghoul changed their covers when they started RE, but then I thought they looked better. Smash Tournament Invitational. This looks sick. I like this, like, these letters. I'm actually kind of like growing on this. I kind of am liking this. I kind of like, there's like white. I kind of like the white behind it. It's like helping it pop. So let me do this. Let me delete this. And I need to like put something behind it. Maybe let's just get a new shield. Let's get a new shield. This one's kind of lame, but like whatever. Yeah. No. Sometimes you try and you're like, no. I don't know, I love those letters though. Oh, Argentina JoJo's. Is it this one? Because those look nice. That's part one. You said they get worse? Those are pretty... what happens? There's part 6. Or part 4. Yeah, these are the American covers. They're kind of a little weird. Some of them are okay. I like this one. Part 7? Oh no, what am I going to see? What am I going to see? You don't... Wait. This one? Is this what the ones you don't like? Tell me, no, these are so good. These are so pretty. Wait, are these the ones you don't prefer? The previous cards because of the Sally. So true, but look how pretty these are. Like I like, this is like my kind of design stuff where it's like color, like pop, like very like pop color background, and then like just like text, images. It's very like, I like these two. I don't know, it kind of depends. Some of them I kind of like and some of them I don't. It kind of goes back and forth. But I love that art style though. That's one of my favorite styles. That's what the American one looks like. It looks like that. I see what you're saying now. Let's go back. I want to look at the other ones again. Where is it? Those do look really nice. They're not ugly, but they're more basic. Yeah, there's a fine line because this is what happens with companies, right? Sometimes they do a little like redesign or they change their logo. I've seen this happen so many times. They're like, oh, we're going to make our logo more modern. Let's make it a little nicer. And then they end up making it too simple. They make it look ugly and simple. And that's the trap they fall into because they're trying to make it like newer, but then they end up making it boring. I've seen this happen a couple times. If you want to hear my fucking rant of all time, well, this was just a error. This is how did we get here? How did we end up in the DiGiorno rant? DiGiorno changed their fucking pizza boxes, and I hate them. They had like the most vibey pizza boxes, and they changed it, and they made every box a different fucking thing, and they look disgusting. There's just too many fucking letters on everything. I don't want to get into DiGiorno. I'm just gonna get mad. What was one that simplified their logo? Was it Lay's? Who changed their logo? Lay's did kind of change their logo, but they mainly changed their bags. It does look more like kind of whatever now, I think. What we got over here? Leave and come back to pizza drama. That's how it is on my channel, honestly. I'll just be like, you'll come back and it'll just be like, DiGiorno pizza boxes. Or you leave and come back and I'm like, this is how the dark lore of this one specific series. Or it'll be like, or we're like talking about some it'll just be something. It just kind of depends what's interesting. Look at the covers for part 3. Part 3 is, I feel like, oh, yeah. Oh, you were cooking. I want that cover. Yeah, real shit. Yeah. That's so much better than, look at those. That's so much better than these fucking American covers. They're so bad. Look how cool that is. Look at that. 10 volumes. 10 out of 10. That's tough. JoJolion. Part 8's really interesting. Part 8 is, I always think Part 8 is really interesting. I like when, I just think his like the style, like the fashion and shit in Part 8 is really cool. Look at that. Ew. Guys, these aren't good. They're not good covers. Like, I don't know. I think artistically. Oh yeah, look at these. Wait, do JoJolion. Let me just show JoJolion covers. JoJolion covers. Like this shit. Search Laser Argentina cigarettes and potato chips. Let me see. Oh. Okay. World Cup. Lays. They taste, it's like, as long as they taste the same. I just want to eat my Lays. I want to eat my Lays. Dun, dun, dun. Look at this. Look at that art. That's some of my favorite. I want that on my wall. Like, I love stylized shit with, like, nice colors. God, that looks so good. Like, this kind of shit, like, oh, look at that. That is fashion. That is Gorgino. Obsessed. Like, they're just like, look at this crazy shit. Like, look at that. That's art. Big fan. Big fan. It's so interesting. Look, I love when people play with colors. Make it colorful. Come on. That's so vibe. Look how vibe. I love just people just posed up on the fucking cover. It's so good. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. I like. Kind of more like that. I don't know. All the details. Look for the cover of Volume 10, Part 6. I will love it. Argentina, Shoujo, Part 6. Oh, Volume 10. Oh, is this one? Jolene's on it, so it's cool. Jolene. I love Jolene. She's so cool. Yeah, those covers are sick, honestly. Why did we get crap covers? Why did they do that to us? I think, is this our covers? What do our covers look like? JoJo. Let me just do JoJo. I like the rainbow. JoJo Stone Ocean. Nope. Just JoJo Stone Ocean America. Yeah, I knew it was these. Like, no, I want this. I think this is this ours? Oh, this is ours. They just get better. They just decided to make it better, I guess. That goes crazy. Okay, well, how have I not? Okay, I need to watch more Stone Ocean. I've been sleeping on Stone Ocean. What have I been doing? Maybe I just need to read the manga for part 6. And when you remove the dust jacket, it has another color, but a metallic ink. That's crazy. This I need on my wall. That and the JoJolian art, that's also good. I need all this. Yeah, I need part 6 and part 8 art. That is, oh my gosh. Stunning. Oh my gosh. This is, so I appreciate, like I said, I want cool art all over my wall. So I could probably get these, I can get these printed. You can like go to like Walgreens and shit and just be like, print this, and they'll print it for you. So I need to do that, and it's not expensive. I started printing album covers for the album cover wall, so I can just be like, here's the size. Can you make me JoJo? And then they'll make JoJo for me. You do have to like sign a like a release thing, because they don't want you to be like selling it or something, because it's like copyrighted material. But like I'm not. I just hang it on my wall. So it's like you just sign it saying you're not gonna like reproduce it or like sell it or something. But I'm like, nah, this bitch is I'm this is going on my wall. That is on my wall tomorrow. As soon as I have a little bit of disposable income, it's going to JoJo. Okay. Yeah, it definitely needs something. There's a happy medium between these two. That's where we're gonna end up. Oh, I do play Pokemon Champions. Yeah, it's really good. Pokemon Champions is really good. I would definitely play it once the Switch is hooked up. Oh. Is this he made this? Like this is his manga? By Rocky. What is this? This was like, this was JoJo before JoJo. Whoa. It's very rare or bizarre. Can you not buy it? Whoa. It's an Argentine manga and comics publisher. That's Itoria ever. Whoa. Boa. Manga series. Whoa. So this was before 17-year-old Ikuro Oh, we can't see this. Let me switch it. 17-year-old Ikuro Hazazawa can transform into the parasitical bioweapon Bao, gaining superhuman strength and other abilities. Holy shit. Wait. The Rex tonight are going insane, y'all. Keep them coming. Look at that. Yeah, this is just JoJo before JoJo. This art is gorgeous, you know. Whoa. That's sick. Play Pokemon Champions? Oh, you already said that. You played that. I read that. You should, I mean, if you want your ass whooped, you're professional Pokemon player. I just like Pokemon. I just like playing my Pokemon. I've been playing I have a lot of I've been playing Pokemon Showdown, which has been really fun. I can just do like random battles. Um, yeah. I'm not like I just like it as fun. I like learning new Pokemon to use. So like I found I really like Gardevoir, Dragonite, and Milotic are three of my favorite Pokemon to use. So Dragonite and Milotic became two of my favorite Pokemon because of Champions, because I enjoyed using them so much. Um, yeah, he did make it before JoJo, so that's really cool. That is sick. Ew, he's ripping his head off. Bow, the visitor. Fantastic. Okay. What do you need? You need like something. What does it need? If y'all were hearing you're hearing the rumors, you're hearing the rumbling, there's gonna be a Smash tournament. And you see this logo. One of like you see this one of these, or you see both of these, one of these, what do you think it needs? What do you think it needs? I know it needs something. I've got an idea, but I gotta curious what y'all think. I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit. What do these nasty little guys need? Dun, dun, dun. Put a circle or a sun in the middle. And it was to be an Argentinian Smash tournament. Fire. Oh! You just gave me an idea. Ooh. Like this kind of thing. Is there a better one? Yes, this. Watch this. Okay. 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 Miro, you gave it Miro. This is that the genius pull. Wait. Wait, that goes kind of crazy. That goes kind of hard. We can't use that because that's somebody else's image, but what we can do is we can change it all to like white or something. And then do some little magic-y things. Turn up the highlights, the whites, bring out the blacks, shadows, contrast, brightness, saturation. There we go. That looks really cool. I need to just recreate it on my own, so I'm not stealing somebody else's thing. Damn, I am a good advisor. You are a good advisor. That looks crazy. That's okay. I like this though, but this is like insane. Oh wait, I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Amazing suggestion. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let me cook. Do, 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 do. Just testing. Okay, over. Sure. And tournament. Make it a little bigger. There we go. You can fit right nice, like right there. And then you can go like right there. Boom. Okay, now something is happening. This is looking better. We need more shadows. There we go. We're on the board. I would choose a different color for the background logo. I feel it doesn't match the metallic lettering. Yeah. We can also change this color. What would pop here? You know what it needs? Wait, how do I do this? What if we did it like... How do I change this? I need to go back. Okay. Then this I made like, what did I do to this? I made it really dark. Yeah. Try the complementary color. What is the complementary color? I forget. After I'm at a certain time in the night, I don't remember anything. I don't know any colors. I don't know shit. Let me see if they have a that looks so cool. Like I want to make my own version of this. Unless this is like legal. Oh, here we go. I don't think I can put their logo on something. I think that would freak the fuck out. But I like this idea. So we'll run with it for a sec. My brain is sleepy. I gotta look up a chart. My brain is sleepy. Can I not change the color? Are you serious? Bro. There we go. No, I want to do like, ooh. Ooh, wait. Hold the phone. The blue looks really good. These are our strongest contenders, like this idea. I'm liking the fire smash ball. Like I'm really liking that. That was it. You're like, yeah, the Argentinian sun. And I was like, oh, and then it flashed into my brain. It was like the smash ball. The fire. There's something here. I kind of want to change. I'm going to just change the color of these letters a little bit. I'm just going to change them up. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I see. Why is it like a weird color like that? It like changes the color. That's so weird. Touchdown. Mentioned the Argentinian sun because the version you have of the coat of arms, I think it's above, has the colors of my flag. Oh. Yeah, this is how good ideas happen, is ideas just kind of evolve into each other. So you inspired me with your idea, and then I got inspired to do this. These letters are a little funky. They don't work as nice as I want them to work, but like I'm liking the idea. Yes, the little dancing guy. I think this is my favorite right now. Like this is my, whatever this, it's gonna like, this is my favorite, I think. But that doesn't mean we can't try other things. That's why you have tools where you can test shit. Ooh, like a galaxy. That made it even brighter. That's interesting. I really like that galaxy logo. It's a little it's kind of overpowering a little bit, but in a good way. So we need to change the logo to match up. Oh wow, you can like make this really nice looking. Ooh, Okay. That's why you get to play around with it and be like, all right, let's see. Let's see what we got. The bottom they have like a bunch of crazy shit. So let's see. Ooh. That's insane. No. Purple's kind of interesting. I don't think I like it. Do we like the red? I don't know if I like the red. I like the idea of like a cherry red, but like I don't think it actually looks as good as the blue. Yeah. I think we're gonna stick with the blue. That looks so freaking good. I like this idea. Let me do this. I'm gonna get rid of this S, and I'm gonna go get this S. Put it back where it's supposed to be. There we go. There is something here. This will be the working. This is the working logo. It's not the final logo, but it's the vibe. It is the vibe. So let's download it. I would just like 24, please. I would just like 24. Thank you. That has to be the tournament design, but the invitation should have the cursed drawing of Sonic and Mario kiss. Okay. See, Miro, you have good ideas. This is good. Perfection. This is what it needed. Did it not remove the background? What the fuck did it not? That it thought that was, bro, what do you think the background is? Homie? Bro, what did you think the background was? Homie, what did you think the background was? Oh yeah, I know, don't worry, I know the drawing. Iconic. There we go. Would you come to this event? It's pretty fire. Let's make sure they're on top of the they're on top. Okay. The funniest thing is that it would actually track my phone. Yes, because exactly, it's funny. We want it to be funny. Like, this is cool. That's better. All right, that's the logo. Never mind. All right, new updated logo. Oh, we need surprised Pikachu. Who else should go on here? What do you think? Bro, that's not... Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. There you go. The... Set it in a black background, but blur. Just... Wait, I got it. How do I make it blurry? Oh my gosh, how do I do this? I forget how to do this. I think I'll just get a blur. I don't remember how to do this. I actually don't remember how to do this. How do you blur? Huh? There's a blur tool? Where? Oh, there is. Oh, give me a second. I got this. Tools. That's not what I was talking about. How do I do this? I remember there's a way to do it. Magic. No. I remember. Okay, I remember. Wait, edit. I think it's in here. Something in here. Blur. No, I'm not using that. Okay, I'll figure it out later. But that's so funny. Huge. I would go to this tournament. Gas. Oh wait, I need one. Yes. Old. I need old Star Fox. I would definitely go to that. I agree. Old Fox Star. Ew, he's a little scary. I don't know if I want to put him on the poster. This is funny. Get on the poster, dude. Peek. Agreed. Wait, we need more Smash characters. Like that, it should be just like memes along the bottom. Who's no, Mario's already on there. Who's a meme? Who's a Nintendo meme? Who's in Smash Bros that has memes? I don't remember. Kirby meme. Wait, I like this one. I have an idea of that for later. I might make a little funny poster. Let's do this. No, I don't want to look up a cursed Kirby. I love him too much. Who else is a meme? I need one more. Who's Mega Man? I was thinking Mega Man maybe has a meme. You couldn't detect a background. Okay, can I still remove it? Or are you gonna be in meanie? It's okay, I'll just put it behind everything. Perfect. You coming to the tournament? 'Cause I sure am. 10 out of 10. See what I can do. That goes kind of crazy. Okay. The tournament is tournament's ready. That looks so good, actually. Like, I really like how that looks. Oh yeah, no, that's graphic design. Like, let's go back. Yeah, I like doing like this say because you can see how much it changed. Like, this is where I started. I started with letters, and then I was like, all right, let's just get this stuff, da 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 da, and it kind of just evolves. It evolves, and then you can go back and see like what stuff you liked from old designs, right, and like what stands out, and then you can kind of see from serious to peak. Exactly, and you can see like how it. Ooh, that looks so good. Like it catches the eye. You know what I mean? And then there's just like, like that's funny. Yeah, huge, huge. All right. I need to get some more water and take a break. So I'll be back in a bit. I plugged in another battery to charge for the camera too. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Ooh, I'm gonna put this logo up so people that join they can look at the logo. Can I just make the logo? How do I make the logo full screen? I could just like wait, I can do a full screen option. Oh yeah. I'm quite involved in graphic design. Um, I have two friends who work for large companies. Yeah, for sure. Graphic design is so fun. I just like doing it. It's just fun to do. It's like doodling. It's fun. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Well, you can stare at this. How do I like? Can I like add this? How do I? I need to like do like a starting soon with this. I might be able to add it. Let me try to add it to my starting soon. Let's put this Smash Bros. Music on in the background, please. Wait, that's so funny. I don't want to get like copyright struck though. They'd hate me. They might yell at me. Let me try this. So here's my I will be back. Let me see if I can add an image. Um, how do I do this? Image. Oh, I think I did it. Oop. Transform. How do I center? Nope. uh, fit to screen. Oh yeah. Yes, Miro, you are an amazing advisor. That is your official position. How do I change this? Oh, I see how it goes. Okay, there we go. I can like do this and then move this one. Wait, that's perfect. Love. That's so stupid. Wait, I'm obsessed with that. I might just That's so good. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, Miro. I'll be back in like 10. This is so funny. Check, 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 check. I love this image. This image will stay forever. Let me go back. There we go. Fade back. I'm back. This is fun. This is very good. Just forget. Oh no, damn you, Benny. Sorry, Miro. You revived. I did revive. But now I'm a little. I've been having some muscle issues that have been causing me like really bad like headaches and shit, and one of them just kind of flared up, so I got a little scared. So I might need to hop off for the night because I'm kind of just a little. Yeah, I think this is a good time to end. This was really fun. Thanks for hanging out and joining the stream and being an amazing advisor. Like, look at this art. Look at this sick art. So cool. So thanks for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. Hope you get to. That would be so fun. But this was a great time. I had a good time. Getting to just do Smash tournament stuff. So I'm just really eepy. So thanks to everybody who hung out. Miro, thanks for hanging out. And we'll talk to everybody whenever it happens again. So good night, everybody. Sleep well. Catch you later. Good night. Boy.